Alrighty, folks, we are here for another day of Icarus. We are already on the new, trying to think of the right wording here, the new servers with the dedicated server steps. We're good to go on it. I see some heights of the walls have changed a little bit. Not too bad. We added some walls and some gates around our little base that we have here to show you. Excuse me. Yeah. A little bit earlier gaming and recording for today than usual. So that's how, in a sense, how the gate works, but I did have to, and I didn't really care how that was lined up. Had two walls here. Playing it yesterday, and basically had a bear over this area and let him come on in over here just to kind of see. And he had gotten through it real easily, mainly because there's a big old space here. There's a big space here that evidently he was able to get through. So, gotta wall it up a little bit. So, try again. Get some of those walkways on there, yeah. Just need to put basically a ramp here would be nice, rather than a straight. But did put it all the way around. Kinda show you the gist of things. Each one of these have a durability of 5,000. All three parts, the wall, spikes, walkways, sorry, all four parts, and the gate as well too. Gate here, and the gate does have some spiky parts on it, just not on the bottom, which is odd. But there's that. I do see we can touch the gate a lot further away. That was not like that before the update last night. Early this morning, because it is Friday. There's that. So it is a little bit harder to kind of get through there, as we can see. Sometimes you can jump up onto that little part there and evidently get stuck. Nice. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out. But more so, there was a gate here that you can just go right through. Come back. So, the team has been working great. They've been updating every week for 1 year straight. Super awesome. Could not ask anything more from an awesome team. Now, they have mentioned some are having like FPS lag or whatever. Lower FPS by hosting before. Once on the dedicated server parts, you shouldn't be lagging as much, and FPS should be a little bit better. More noticeable probably on lower end PCs than higher ends, which would make sense. Kind of works here. But might redo some of the wall stuff to make it 1 square away from the building. Just as a thought. Mainly because it works over here pretty well. And kind of don't really need the catwalk. It's good, it's nice, especially if it's far away from the house as well. But, could just wrap a bunch of stone around it, stone floors like we have here. You know, got a little damage there. So, you know, was trying gates in different positions and everything. and seeing how they reacted with things and whatnot. Took a lot of the stuff around the house down. Tried different things, tried putting a wall through here. Might actually put up another spiky wall just to have it as like maybe a second defense just on this front here. In case for some reason they actually do get through, but just not a lot of room here. Colton, how's it going, man? Hey bud, how you doing? I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing? Hopefully things are going good and well for you. Alright, just trying to think of what else we need. Food and water. We have any other supplies per se. We're doing some UB2B recordings. There was something else that they introduced. This orbital exchange interface. See it in the tech tree. Here too. There you go. Allows you to order a delivery pod for exotic retrieval. So my guess is open worlds, missions, well maybe not open worlds because you can get exotics for open worlds as they mentioned, but missions you can, I guess, take your exotics and ship them upwards. So that'd be kind of nice. So I'm gonna kill some shit. Everything is good other than the fact the truck thought it was stolen. I guess the 3 inches of snow we got last night was pretty disgusting. Oh yeah, yeah. I've had a thought where I didn't find my car in a parking lot. Here I was just in a different parking lot area and hunt rabbits. Oh shit. There's one. I was just in a different parking lot area and I was hitting the alarm button, you know, for the car alarm, and it just wasn't going off. I was getting worried thinking, it stole my car even with a Viper alarm system, son of a bitch. I just wasn't far enough along in the parking lot to actually find my car, basically. One tip for car alarm remotes, or even just key fobs, put it to your bottom of your chin. You don't have to press hard, just kind of, the signal has to go through the bone. I was like, damn, that's a fast bunny, man. That's a little deer. There's a bunny. Yeah. More so, the signal will go through the bone and transmit further. Very, very nice. And I've used it multiple times, works out really, really well. Kind of running too fast for the bunny. And still with you. Gonna run out of stamina. I was gonna say, as soon as I start running, he ends up stopping. Bunnies everywhere, dude. Bunny sign! Get him. But yeah, thinking stuff gets stolen is kind of the equivalent to having a cop pull up behind you with his lights on. It's like, the wolf is too. Oh, that's awesome there, Colton. Awesome. Glad things worked out. That's awesome. Yeah, the code readers are really, really nice. Almost thinking like these wolves are just kind of moving along with each other. Oh, oh, he's eating the bunny. Never mind. Never mind. Exactly. I'm glad you're relieved on that trick issue. Crazy. Okay, that's like either small animals or they're laying down because the line was very low. It used to be just all wolves and you could just set the radar and go for it. Now it's a bunch of different animals. That gets a little more labor intensive instead of just wolves in a barrel, basically. I'd say that might have been too far. There's bunnies. Like Easter. Instead of looking for the eggs, you gotta find the bunnies. Oh, that's crazy, Colton. Weird. Oh, rabbits, exactly. Yeah, they had a shotgun, but I'd also went and tried to do a mission yesterday and had to build a little watchtower type thing and had to use a real tall ladder trying to, and ended up falling down once and got back up. It's mainly because I placed the ladder where I was and then went to move forward and fell down, came back, tried to assemble everything and moved the wrong way and fell off the ladder again, and my shit's under the ground now. There's a couple ramps down there too, which they mentioned too, and it when you load back in or drop back in via drop pod, sometimes it'll pop it out of the ground. No go. Even put a block there just as a wonder. Nope, still didn't do it. That's alright though. Just lost a free shotgun and crafted rifle with add-on and binoculars, flashlight, crafted stuff. It's just you're just out of that material. But thankfully, they reset all the caves, so basically we get all that titanium back again. We just gotta do it. So this game is called Icarus. Yes, looks like Rust the game and a little bit like Ark. Exactly. And folks have mentioned the game is similar to both of those games, but so much better in some aspects, you know, which is good and great. I haven't played either one of those, but they just switched over to dedicated servers, and all your standard character information is saved on your computer now versus their side. Packagers would be pretty nice. That's a craft me another pair of that. Or just get on my lookout tower here. Kind of didn't want to block this off at all. Kind of defeat some of the purpose. Is this a PC only game? Yes. Some have tried it on GeForce Now. Not to say I wouldn't recommend that. It's just it's a very heavy game, but I recommend a GPU would be a 3060 Ti, but you can play on less. Texture size, if I remember right. Textures. Stream full size and limit full size to VRAM does not do anything yet, but this will denote, like it says here, set this based on your video card memory, your VRAM. 2 gig, 3 gig, 4.5 gig, 8 gig plus. We have a 10 gig 3080, so 8 gig plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get hit with an ad, not a problem, man. They're only a minute long, and I have it set every 21 minutes, so therefore it's just under the 3 minute per hour, so I don't get to 55%, so I get to 30% of what Twitch actually gets from ad revenue, and hoping that doesn't time me out on not getting ad revenue and crap. But more so, shit, there you go. Streaming full size and all that stuff to the VRAM doesn't do anything. Texture streaming full size, limit full size to VRAM doesn't do anything. Textures is what sets your VRAM on your GPU. It's good. Shadows low, max shadow cascades as low as I can go. Post processing, try epic. View distance, always epic. Foliage low, shading, I'm trying medium. Anti-aliasing, epic. Use simple building shadows, yes. Tessellation, trying that just off. Volumetric clouds off, you can turn it on. Don't have to restart anything. You get clouds. Very nice. And obviously if you turn them off, go back. And it does have auto suggest, but it doesn't really work all that great. You know, even with 9900K and 3080, they still put everything on low. So, kind of weird. And they're bunnies. Evidently, we can walk up solar panels too. Yep. It does have auto aim when you're crouched and zoomed in. Maybe not crouched, but more so you're zoomed in. It does have a little auto aim, but the target is so damn small it doesn't have much to go on. I purposely, like there's a rabbit there. I purposely aimed over here for a wolf just to get him to come my way, and it killed him. So the auto aim on bigger animals is ridiculous. Yeah, it is aim assist. Like here with the deer. Obviously did not headshot him. I was a good foot or two in front of him on the ground. There's a goat or a baby deer. Baby deer purposely missed. Still killed. Not way the hell out there. I think. Now, long range, yes, things will drop. But only nothing's out there. And when you run out of your last rounds, it will auto reload, which is really nice. Exactly, Bambi. And there is an accolade to kill baby animals with your bare hands. Because if you select weapon again, you can fight. So it can be a little PvP. But when you're in third person, it goes all crazy. But first person, it's got two hands. Here you have one arm. But it is what it be. And you always pull stuff like out of your backpack and everything. When we didn't have backpacks, it just looked like you were pulling everything out of your ass. It was very weird, to say the least. Flash storms, see ya. The weather in this game is awesome, dude. It's well worth the money. You won't be displeased. They've had an update every week for a year, Colton. Every year for a week. Or every week for a year. And there's no money for the dedicated server. Boom! How the hell the lightning strike? That's why I was kind of wondering is like, okay, we choose Daddy servers, how much a month? Hello? Oh, there is no charge. Fuck yeah. Damn. Alright, well, right on. And of course, like say if the drive that all your information is on goes dead, or you go to another computer or something, you know, back up your stuff before you do. Oh shit, another button. Oh shit, run my bridge here. Get him. Run. Nope. But every week I always back up the C drive. You're making it too easy on me, bunny. 1700 damage without stealth. Evidently he did not see me, so 7 more. If I downloaded this, would I be able to join a server with online or friends, or is it only a single player? Oh, you could have up to 8 people, dude. And the only reason it's 8 is, at the moment, it's because of drop zones, the drop pod zones. Wait, got him on the run. Let him right into it. And you can get struck by lightning too. And there's a crash, thanks. Lovely. D3D device being lost. Hung, I had gotten that yesterday. It mentioned something about, well, update your drivers on your graphics card that should help. Well, I updated yesterday. Evidently that didn't help. And basically go over to Task Manager and end it via that. Well, restart it up. Go from there. Let me just try to see to turn off the mining on it. Just to narrow anything out. You know. Roll everything out, whatever. But yeah, as long as you're Steam friends with the person that you're wanting to join, you can join with them. Doesn't cost anybody anything. When you start, make sure you hit that dev course data migration. That gets everything onto your computer. It literally took 5 seconds for it to do that. So it's very nice. It's a very easy game, but it is a survival game. You do need air, food, and water, you know, respectively. There really is no tutorial. It's not so much they just have you figure it out all yourself, but it's just, you know, it's a survival game. The little blue stone that you see in the world, that's your oxite, and you use that to filter out the air that goes into your envirosuit. You're on a planet where terraforming went wrong, so there really isn't good oxygen to breathe, so you have to get oxygen from minerals. You can use a water pump, and you can fill, put water into, what do I say, buildings, benches and such, items, and you can fill a water canteen that way, or you can get a rain reservoir, you fill a water canteen that way, or you can just drink from the water itself, but you run the risk of getting dysentery, which only lasts a little time. Evidently we need to eat some food too. But it saves like every minute, so I wish it would save every 5 minutes instead. That would be nicer. But the speed loading when you're running through different areas, there will be some stutters, and they're working on that to make it not as severe. And the stutters are basically loading up more caves. So, yeah. So if we were to run, say, this way, and there is fall damage. You fall too far, you will die. But you can get modules, like right here is a load area, that's about half as bad as it used to be. Or at least this open world. And like with majority of games, the more you build, the more it lags. But for standard mission stuffs, it's not too terrible. It doesn't matter how good your computer is or how, you know, I don't want to say how good your gear is without being redundant, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's basically working on the game engine side of things. Just trying to get correct terminology and everything. So obviously I'm just trying to turn here while it's loading up different cave areas. And obviously don't build your house right on a load zone. That would not be very wise. But there is electricity in the game. And there are water wheels now. Obviously that whole area that I was just going through was a bit of a load zone. There are a couple of caves around here. There's always caves around a lot of areas. There is a stamina bar. You can get stamina buffs off of food, and there's pies, there's soups. There's a whole bunch of crazy awesome stuffs. You have a water wheel here. It does fill up with 50 items. Definitely need more spoiled plant stuffs. But it puts out 2,000 electricity. Not watts, not kilowatts, not joules. Electricity. For units of electricity. And it's just enough to power one of these electric drills, which is very nice. Best thing you'd want to do is get the 25% less overencumbrance penalty talent. And when you get enough exotics, get the Neves pickaxe from the workshop. Not to be confused with Steam Workshop. Totally different. Workshop is basically the mothership that you start from. Having this pickaxe will give you 50% less overencumbrance penalty. Thus, when you're overencumbered, meaning carrying too much, there isn't that much of a penalty on you. It's 25% penalty at running and moving. And basically, it feels like nothing. So you can get your inventory real nice and long. And when you scroll with the mouse wheel and you get to the end of the menu, and ends up scrolling your toolbar, which I hope someday they'll fix that, because that would be nice. But we now have a bunch of iron, and we have electric furnaces where we can smelt iron. We can smelt a bunch of items. Iron, copper, gold. We get gold bars. We don't have to pay a person to do it. Got glass from silica, carbon fiber, aluminum, composites, titanium, platinum, and steel ingots, or basically steel bloom to make steel ingot. This is our overflow chest at the moment. But everything that you see here is buildable and craftable. You can also build beds once it gets to 1800 and you have some sort of fire going. We're gonna have to reload those up at some point. You'll be able to sleep till the next day, or you can just go through the night, depending where you have your shadows turned on. How's it going, EJ? Hopefully things are good and well. Will depend on exactly how dark it is outside for you. Alien missions are going to take a lot longer than normal now. A lot longer than before. And animals still don't know how to use ramps, stairs, so they get caught up on that. How's life? So far so good, man. Just checking out the new dedicated servers for free, mind you. All good there? Awesome. But we're literally now hunting rabbits. Did that kill him? Where did that? That got him. Really got to get it up on the top of the crosshairs and everything. And you can repair basically everything that you craft. It depends what bench it needs repaired in. Oh. Oh. Bunnies are the hardest. Here's another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, that was 6. Shotgun holds 8. So, that's nice. Guy's running away. Shit. Two buttons. Oh, come on. Get moved. There's like no auto aim for these guys. That did not run, but here we go. Now we're going. Gonna have to get a little closer. In the load zone as well. Okay. Really? Come on. He's like, what? Hair steps. Give that a reload at the moment. And there is a talent to get the light bar, or not light bars, but health bars up for to show. There we go. And you can eat berries. Very, very good. Slap that down there. Give you a little bit of more stamina bar, which is very nice. You can also put oxygen and water into bladders. Oddly enough, the water one leaks, but the air one doesn't. And you can also have canteens and oxygen bottles. Oxygen tanks. Oxygen what? Tanks. Ah, you're welcome. Ah. And basically, you drop into a world with nothing and you have to gather things and craft things. So it is a crafting survival type game. Yeah. Looking for little dots that are moving. Basically just 4 more bunnies. Because at the moment there's nothing to spawn certain animals Unless it's a wolf, then you can use a radar and run that, and that will spawn wolves. Not sure what that is, but check it out. A wolf. It's a goat. Wasn't sure if there was a goat there or not. Hey, bunnies. One. There's two. On the bushing to turn. I see how it is. The one over here too. Alright. Two. They won. Doing our 3 XP. Whole bunch of bunnies now. Right. Okay, we get some platinum, some copper, some oxide. We get sulfur from those, basically just break them down. Attack speed attachment for a pickaxe, titanium attachment. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But we already have one of those attachments. On a titanium pickaxe. Bunnies. It's more practice than anything. Put this stuff back in the house. Fix our gun. Press the button, but I had to itch my nose. Alright. Fix the gun in here, and there's titanium there for that. And slap in the rounds. Kind of makes sense to repair it and have things to go with it. There. Alright, so platinum, copper. Platinum takes the longest, so as well get that out of the way. And we get some rockite. I think deposits. I think we have enough organic resin. Oh, quite the enough. These are basically here for composites. That. Leftover oxides. We had to put some stone in there as well. 7 left over. That's not too bad. If we can move that stone somewhere else, get the Nubis pickaxe so you can move around a bit easier. Some stone in there, but it's mainly just for making the mortar mix, the cement mix. Had to put stone in a lot of places. Lots of places. And we did a beacon mission and able to get free beacons. It was leftovers. Right on. Lots of stone. Ah, put it in here. And leftover oxide in there as well. And lots of rope. Okay. Mainly these guys, the spikes and everything, they take up a lot of rope and nails and wood. Let's just put some copper, huh? Be interesting. Let's see. This one is coal and sulfur. I think it was, what was it for steel bloom? Iron and coal. And we have copper steps here. Copper there. This is all full of copper. Iron. More iron. Gold. And gold ore as well. And a lot of weapons from the missions. And in this one we have stuff for the missions. So in case, you know, you had to grab some raw iron, silica, copper, grown wheat, grown coffee, things that don't spoil, obviously, go in there really easily. Works good. That's fine. And it's getting dark. Even though we don't get exotics on here, I'm still crafted just bits and giggles. The gigglers. Just to see. Put it in a spot that doesn't really matter. No exotic delivery ship detected in area. Click button below to radio and a request. Yeah, sure, why not? Give it a try. Just missed it. Oh, way up there. I'm just curious what it looks like and such. Please do it during the daytime. One way to get out of the house. The fortification walls and everything of them are all 5,000 durability. So very, very nice. Spikes don't hurt you too much, and you don't hurt the spikes much either. Good. Oh, guys are up there. Okay. Oh, shit. A good amount of room there. So, 5 and 6. 300. You get, I think, 20 in a spot? Yeah. So, yeah. Not too bad. That's pretty nice. Both our gazer guys are up there. They're gonna end up running after me anyway. See how this looks at the moment. It's still not capped off. Jeez. And they turned up the effects on it. It doesn't stop? Jesus. Guess not. Evidently it just keeps going. Weird. Yeah, a lot of after effects. Interesting. Used to cap it off, but not anymore, I guess. But we have a bunch of hedgehogs. It's hydro and some no, but a bunch of hedgehogs in here. Concrete walls, stone walls, concrete near the bottom, and higher up if, you know, need be and whatnot. So, having animals get through here are going to be kind of difficult, and we also have stone ramps, also make it more difficult for them to get through, and 2 more walls of concrete. Now, basically, all this can be taken down. You can just put up a bunch of port walls and a bunch of spikes, and that would work out. But basically, the fortification walls were meant for the geyser missions, where you're going to have basically hordes of animals coming after you, or towards you, or whatnot. So they're planning more horde-type missions down the road. That's why they implemented the fortification walls. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Really? Broken bones off of that much? Jeez. Okay. Sounds fine. Just in case we're overcumbered by any means. I don't run faster with a knife anymore. That's fine. And even though the Hydroneer farming update dropped today, I'm going to give it a little bit of time just in case there's some things that need ironed out or whatnot, you know. Actually, entering in this way isn't too bad. Alright. Let's see what... Collection hard. Oh yeah, find the bodies of Prospector's team... Prospector team killed while on Icarus. Deliver the IDs to the UDA. Give that one a try. The Watchtower build, that one's not too bad, considering. There, huh? I have broken leg stuffs. Come on. Oops. Not like you can't miss those. And going out the wrong door again. Let's crank up our health a little bit here. That's what the food's for. Oh, hey bear. Really? Yes, I got him. Yep, I just pissed them all off. Get out of stealth, fucker. Trying to run. It's pissed him. Figured you weren't gonna need much. Holy shit. Hang it down. It took off like a bat out of hell. Still 3 more. Die already. Yeah. They got a headshot on him, but evidently didn't do much. There we go. 2 headshots. Another one. Wait, they just don't keep respawning. Suck. Okay. There we go. A lot of bears. I think they did say it was on hard, so there's that. That would put a fort around the whole island. Not let anything in. Now is to try to figure out where these damn dead bodies are. Not gonna zoom in too well without the binoculars, but you know, might be one there. Thinking that might be one, but I'm thinking that's also a dead bear. Yeah, it's dead bear. Just like that. Alright. Yeah, binoculars really help with trying to locate some of the bodies. Okay, and what I found out too is you can run and jump off of this. As long as you get in the deep end, good, you won't die. That kind of helps. Nice pathway down. Put some signs where some of them were before. Go back and get some more signs. What I lost too is my damn sign. Sucks. Oh, fatty T-bones. That might be one there. Does have a sign next to it, so that's good. The main wonder is if they're reusing the same spots, you know. Maybe not. There might have been a dude here, but I guess not. Just a stick. Go get the T-bones back, but check these bears first. Dry up the T-bone stuff, so don't need that. It's lavender. Good stuff's there. Not getting a storm damage? Been out around here for a moment already. A lot of T-bones. Get those in the food dryer rack. Or we'll get struck by lightning. Hell yeah. 49 T-bones. Crazy. X2, how's it going, man? Alright, do we have signs? Load all that stuff upstairs. Yeah, we currently have some. Whatever we can make them in here. Oh, they're in the carpentry rooms. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. We have 7s. We only need a few. Signs, everywhere signs. It's like, don't know the words, don't really care. Tesla. I remember Tesla did the song. Nope. Good band, good steps. Don't remember a lot of the words. But we have to find some dead bodies. Wolf. We just had to shoot a bunch of bears to clear this area out. Now, we're in the area. Generally by the center, where a lot of the dead bodies are. Generally. But a lot of times, too, they're in some bushes. It's kind of like an Easter egg hunt at the moment. Nope. Yeah, it's at you somewhere. Yep. Quit eating my butt. Alright. So there's 5 dead guys in this area somewhere. And unfortunately we have to try to find them. One of the missions. And I've been putting signs by them to hopefully find at a later date. I don't have my binoculars because they're underground. A dead body. That's a silica. Got all the mineral deposits got replaced. There's one. Cool. We're right on a load zone for some cave stuff, so there's a little bit of lag there. Awesome. Yeah. Trying to put a damn sign down. So. I don't write anything on the signs. I know what the signs are for. For stringy meat. If we don't have enough of that dried up. Alright, so Bolt's a guy there. Nothing on that one either. Well, there's actually 2 things on there, so that's Alright, so that was that guy. I guess 4 more somewhere. A lot of times they are kind of close to each other. Yep, there's one. We're in a bit of a load zone, so patience with the lagginess. They know about it, they're working on it. It's a game engine issue because it's loading up cave stuffs. It takes a moment because all the stuff in the cave is interactive, so the engine has to make sure you're able to interact with it. It doesn't matter how good your computer is. It does the same on everybody's computer, so. But like I said, they know about it, and one thing that they wanted to do to help solve it, there's a game, was decentralized servers. And that's what they just implemented yesterday. Was basically Deddy server stuffs. And yeah, get some berries. I've come back to the same one over again and gotten another ID thing. It's interesting. Yeah. Funny thing is, we were up here looking. I didn't even see that guy. He's like right there. They blend in pretty well at times. But some have said that they just set fire to all the bushes and they find them real easy. Like, yeah, that is one way. It's true. And you kind of have to make sure you don't go out of the circle, because they ain't going to be outside. Awfully dark spot there. I know we've lined this one up before, so it's just a wonder of... Yeah, I know there'll be wormies. Wondering if it was repopulated, but guess not. That's... bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer, right? Kind of thought they mentioned the caves were repopulated. Oh, well. Worth looking into. It was kind of nice doing this mission because the bears were trapped right where the dead bodies were supposed to be. And they couldn't move off of them, so it was really nice. Very, very nice. So, 4-letter animal, and wasn't sure if it was a deer or a bear. And soon I got all the bears. Alright. Sometimes looking at the ground without foliage covering everything kind of helps. That one there. One over there. 2 over yonder. Need one more. Oh, shit. I don't think we put a sign by him. Oh. Don't need one more. Now we need one more. That way. Okay. Worked out pretty good going up there and just scouting things out from above. Another guy right there. Shit. And they are kind of close together. Can't believe I ran over the guy. Sweet. Actually, 5. Because I've had it where I had to collect 4 and there was only 3 bodies. Went back to the first body and was able to get another ID. It was interesting. Comes the reward pile. But shall we get it? Really? That's still happening? Really much. Just for all that. Guess we just get these. Need the crop plots, but we'll take the stuff from them. Come on, let me stay in the fucking menu of steps. Yeah. Really don't know why it does that. There's fucking driver issues, they're updated. Oh, that for sure. Good epoxy there. Oh, that's set. Try moving forward. Got T-bone. T-bone. One, two, three, 4. We only have 4 stomach spots, so sounds good. 5 different types of dried foods. Already put the other food in there. Awesome. Need more tree sampage. Yep. Alright, what next then? Crazed creature, easy scan. Crazed creature. Okay. Assume it's another bear. Be up there. Yep, there he is. Lots of piggies too. sure. Because this auto aim kind of sucks. I already killed it. Just two of them? Damn. Oh, fuck off, go. Can I just shoot the animal that I want to shoot? Damn. Appreciate the auto-ness, but fuck me. Some over there. Yep, that tagged them. It pieced them off real good. Ah, fucking move. Had a headshot lined up, but oh no. I just need one more shot. I guess I need another one then. Here we go. No running, just walk off. Walk off the edge. Good enough. And for reward steps. On the islands. We get a crossbow, steel bolts, we get some ice with an ice box, and some mushrooms. Not bad. Strengthens strings attachment for the bow. Interesting. Mushrooms are always nice, but we don't really need the mushrooms, but Icebox is full, but we already have a titanium crossbow. Break that down. But steel bolts, that's 9 wood, 6 leather, 6 iron ingot, 1 iron nail. Sounds good. Stump. Wonder if there was any more wild boars around, other than the ones that we just killed. But sometimes they'll hang around for a bit. Like this one. Couple of them up there. Get some more bacon. There's some white meat. Or not. But some good bones as well. 3 or 4 of them, yeah. Oh, Peggy. Yeah. Delicious bacon. Sends. Plenty of leather and fur. Actually, after a while, you don't need much fur. Leather more than anything on crafting some things. That. Left the white meat. Let's dry that up. Bet you can't dry the bacon. There was another one around here. I saw him walking around. Yep, there he is. I'm getting out of here. My friends are dying. Took a while, but he died. Some white meat, too. Fine game, keep up. Press some buttons faster than the game will let me. So hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Saying at the moment. Too hard. Yeah. Bacon in here, awesome. Bacon. Bacon. White meat. Cats. We're so good. Care about that. Alright, so dried T-bones. And the bacon. That's plenty of that. We still have, whoops. Still have that buff going on. Get more of that, so why not? Now we have basically not 100% less food consumption. Yeah, it's a regular prime. Okay. Gotcha. Already wonders. Well, dried food goes in that fridge. We're going to run out of electricity basically at some point unless I change these out. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to quit moving further than what I want, mouse. Alright. All is good as well. Close to sleeping time too. That's better. Put the cans back up. Slight bad habit of doing that. There we go. It's definitely going to need some more tree sap. Not a lot. sure why it's so hard for Twitch to stay on a certain resolution. Level up. There. Let's go back in this fridge here. Helped all that up. Bolts and bolts. White meat. Red white meat. Alright. Definitely need some wood. Blew through a lot of it doing these. Campfire definitely going. Alright. On that, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Going. Good. Those packages are here. You notice the guy drop them off. But that's what happens when you don't check your stuff when it's supposed to be coming in. Oh, shoot. Alright, so dark out there. We have some tools on us. Step is. Well, I'll load up with a bunch of wood. That's. We need any leather in there. Actually, hold some leather. Cool. 2 sticks in there, and tree sap. We need that. More than wood at the moment, in a sense. That's, oh, that's not gonna be good. Anything in here? Oh. Nope. Definitely need to some chopping on some wood. Put that in there. Build that up. Good. Enzymes, maybe 6 of those in there. Storm's howling. More in there, sounds good. Wood, in there. Signs. Need that on us. I don't really need all these. Come on, game. I get tired when I click on shit and it doesn't work, and it's not just computer games, it's everything. Need cupboards. Make a metal one. I love it when you hit max and it doesn't actually craft it. Like 200? How the hell did I get 200? Looks like another 0 there. Doesn't it? That one just said 140. Oh, it's 1,000. Oh, never mind. It's like, what? Never mind. Forgot it was 10 per thing, and you do 100, that's 1,000. Give me name. Looks like the storm is, yep, slightly going away now. Maxed on that, that's good. Oh, it's 4 sticks. So I was wondering, like, okay, I have 2 in here. It should be, but nope, 4 to 1. That'll be good or good sap for now. Those guys rolling. Epoxy goes in here. Glass. Any more than possibly want? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 7, 6, 13. 5 it is. We can look down at roof targets. Yay! But all that will be taken out at some point. Alright. Stone floors. Put the leftovers in here. Alright, that's rope. Copper nails. More copper, more leather. Alright. Sap. That'll help. Now just out of wood. Could be pretty much empty there. Cool. I always go out the one way, so. Yeah, most of this forest is dead. And stay dead. Have the whole thing chopped up before it even fully gets on the ground. Crazy. Super fun. Wondering if the tree was going to come back at me. Oh. Chase it down, man. That was easy. Now we just get for other parts that fall into the toolbar. That's better. Lowest timber ever. Crazy. Game's doing good, Jesus. How's it going for you, man? Good afternoon to you. Exactly, and hello. Game's doing good. Had a huge FPS improvements because I'm a dedicated server now, but I'm sure other things will get better, you know. Pretty better when you don't have a huge base. Yes, technically mine's huge. I've seen larger. That's what she says. Alright, boom the tree. Haven't had that yet. Filling this up. Did we finally fill it all up? Probably. Yeah, that topped us off. Yep, there's a couple extras. 51, 12, 12. Damn. Cool. Run back. We're out of wood. Yeah, it's superly out, but low, I'd say. We're low on wood, so let's go to the burn forest. You know, an event for a while, but I'm better now. There you go, man. Always nice to get it out, as they say. But they did fix the distance on the doors here. How far away you had to be to trigger it, basically. Because we saw yesterday I had to be like really, really close just to be able to trigger the door, and now it's at least when the door swings open you can be further away from it, which is nice. So they're on stuff. It just, you know, always it takes time. You know, it does. And it has to. They're needing the power to stay on, so needed to make some sap and then some wood. Get some wood. Dang old wood. But some of the load zones for, say, the cave stuff is a little bit quicker. That's cool. Yeah, it's bound to help out in a lot of places. And I'll go get more wood. To the wood it is. We got food that was cooking. Bacon. And some dried foods as well. Tag on to it someplace. Yeah. 6 died. It's not bad. Take it. Or dried white meat. I think we don't get a lot of that, but we will get a lot of the fatty T-bones. Did a little hard mission in a sense, and got some bears, so it was nice. The farm simulator work, yes, since you updated the drivers, yes. Yeah. I was in just chatting for most of the night last night. Found some between the games, didn't, even though it's just a press of a button on my end, didn't feel like changing the stream category, the title and such. So just went to just chatting. It was basically just testing stuff, so no biggies there. And I think I ended up just deleting the stream as well. Not a huge deal. Yeah. But more as just testing, checking, see how stuff worked out. Now on Icarus, you will have to follow what I have posted. They posted it obviously first, but for your open world missions, not so much regular missions, unless you're currently on a prospect. But in properties, go to betas, go to the beta section, hit centralized, go into wherever you're at, open world or prospect, dump all your gear that you have on you into a crate. Obviously it's going to have to re-update the game and everything when you do that, so there's going to be some downtime. So preferably do that before you stream, if you're to stream portions of it, you know, what I did today. Then once you have all your stuff basically in a cabinet somewhere, exit out of the game, and then put the beta back to none, which will be decentralized. And your first screen will have a desert screen. Down in the bottom left, click the button for the migration. To migrate your information from their server to your PC. It only took like 5 seconds on my end. Really seemed like 3 or 4, but it didn't take very long at all, which is very nice. So that way, your character selection stuff, characters, and everything else are now saved on your PC, on your drive. And that's like chopping brand new trees that we need for later. Anyway, do that. And of course, when you choose none on beta, it'll be another download as well. And of course, patching. But it didn't really take too long, to be honest. Wasn't all that bad. Okay. Growing trees like Farmson. But Farmson didn't have any crashes. So that was nice. Had a couple of crashes on here while doing the before the migration stuffs, but moving things from centralized to decentralized. Basically, as soon as I put my stuff in a cabinet, it crashed. But went back in, everything was there. Okay, odd. Figured it was just something with the GPU mining or something. Nothing switched over to anything else, so wasn't really sure why it did that. That's right, there was a bunch of wood that was down on the ground. I forgot about that. It was like 50 something. Probably gone now. Yeah, well. So good. There's a down tree. Want to be able to see it. So I hold the Y button on the controller, the right trigger. I can clear and cut at the same time. Very handy. Don't really need all that stuff. I tried just right-clicking to do halves of everything. It would just fill in wherever, but this was actually quicker. Let's hold left shift, and it does good. I have to repair the axe in a moment as well. They mentioned with the decentralizing the host should see a little bit more performance gain. A little more performance gain. Unless there's a big base or something on the open world as is, then probably not much, but they're working on it. There we go. Above the tree. We're working on optimizing things to be better for us. So they know about it. Excuse me. Damn. So, in time, all it is time. And yes, the hydrogenator farming update dropped today, but I'm going to give it a day or so to, in case there's another hot fix or something. They wanted to keep a set dates for the release time for the farming update. So in other words, if things aren't super perfect, it'll just have to be. But they did a lot of good testing. I didn't do any of the testing. Like, yeah, but you tried for so many folks to be able to, you know, be the beta tester and you didn't do any testing. It's stupid. No, it's not stupid. It'd be nice to do the T3 testing, but farming is, it's okay. A lot of people are super enthused about it. But to me, after seeing, let's say how slow the progression is, farming, how fast do you want things? Things do grow kind of fast, but to progress through things are so-so, you know. Didn't hear anything about bigger builds being optimized better. That's kind of a bummer, but it all depends. There could have been stuff that I just didn't read. You know. I appreciate that, Jesus. As always. Stop by any time, man. Okay. Cut up the stuff for free for me. Sounds good. That always helps. Very 4 p.m. and it's slightly getting a little darkish outside. Sunset's usually like 6 p.m. or whatnot. Keep going until this thing breaks if we can. There's a silica. Yep. Seems a lot of the minerals were repopulated on the land. They mentioned caves were too, but went into a cave and it wasn't repopulated. That was just one though. I mean, all of them were that way. Have to check it and find out. And broke. I'll run a little faster with the pickaxe. Good amount of wood though. That's what we're wanting to get. Dishes are easy to do, man. Do them, get them done, and they're over. Simple. Gotcha. Yeah, that happens. Okay, we're gonna need to take some out of here. want to kind of fill that up, but a lot of times it's easier to fill it and then take out. Actually, we're gonna need like, some more sap, so. But we have a dishwasher, so if a lot of dishes need done, do it. Also, when it dirties it, cleans it, don't have to worry about it. I have one dish, a couple forks, one spoon. Simple. Dirty it, you clean it. Yep, I wash mine by hand as well. Clean it after you use it. You know, I'm being redundant, but it works really, really well. Could say it's like, well, I cleaned the dishes I dirtied. You guys clean the dishes that you dirtied. I'll go using my clean dishes. Like, hey, you dirtied my dishes. I'll wash my dishes. What the hell? That's what they want to you. Well, that's why I would, in that aspect, I would literally go out and say, hey, these are my dishes. They have my name on it. I get you eating off of my dishes. We're going to have a talk. I'm half the reason we're able to live here. Nullified all that up there. Build it all up. It's like, I'm half the reason why we're all living here. Keep pissing me off, I'll go somewhere else. Really simple. Yeah. I mentioned it to a family that I was helping. It's like, yeah, you guys keep it up. You'll be doing all this shit yourself when I'm not here. They just thought I was blowing off steam. No, I'm telling you the truth. Keep this shit up. Keep treating me like shit. I won't be here. You'll be doing all this shit that I'm doing by yourselves, without me. I won't be here for you to bitch at because I'm doing as told and I'm getting yelled at. Like how I do it, I don't gotta be. Had enough, and I left. Well, I didn't think you're actually gonna leave. It's like, like my dad says, I don't talk to hear myself talk. Yeah, everyone talks for reasons. It's just some narrow-minded people don't understand those reasons and think you're just blowing off steam. Well, you know when I'm blowing off steam. But evidently people don't realize the difference between, oh, you really meant that. I thought you were just, you know, venting or blowing off steam or just being pissed. No, I really meant it. You dirty a dish, you clean it. You don't want to clean your dishes? Cool, I got my own dishes. I clean my shit. Or you just say, I clean up after myself. If you guys don't do it, that's not my issue. Sorry. I didn't eat off the plates. You did. Go clean your own shit. Especially when you guys are doing it by hand. Or everybody takes turns. This is your week, this is your week, this is your week. There has to be an agreement somewhere. Otherwise, you're going to keep having drama and arguments. It's going to happen. It's never going to stop until everybody agrees on a way to do something. That's how it works. If you don't have the communication, you're always going to have arguments. Because no one's going to understand the set way the things need to be done. How it goes. Well, they ridicule you, say, no. You're going to look down on me and piss me off? Do them your fucking self. I don't have to be here. I choose to be here because it's family. I don't have to be here. You go bunk up with somebody else and have a place that's cheaper rent. You get a place where rent's $1,000, you bring home $1,000 a month. Someone else, say, brings home $1,000, bam, 500 for each of you. You each have 500 left over for the whole month for everything else. Keep it up, I won't be here. They're idle threats until you actually act upon them. And then line shit up to where, like, okay, well, I've idle threatened enough. They just laughed at me about it. So, hey, you want to like get an apartment together, dude? I bring home $1,000 a month. You know, find some place. The main thing is find a place you can do on your own, so that way, in case roommate isn't around to pay half the bill, don't matter. You're still able to cover it yourself. But the area that you're in is not cheap, so therefore it's kind of hard to do that. So you get somewhere else, or in a sense get someone else that's in the same boat as you, which is hard to do in a sense. Not saying that not everyone gets SSI, but you know, in a sense, yeah, not everyone gets it, you know. And for most that, what? Repair that repair bench. I'm at the repair bench. Oh, there's no power because it's dark. Shit. Forgot. Yeah. I was like, I'm at the repair bench. Fucking yeah. Because I have it on the solar panel. Yep, never mind. We'll go back to this. Alright, more sticks, more sap. It was dark when I came in the house, meaning the sun wasn't out, but 9 a.m. it'll be repaired. Or I could hook it up to some power and do it that way. You know. But there has to be an agreement with the people that you live with, otherwise it's always chaos. And that's never wholesome. Gotcha, he's just got you. Nothing wrong with that, man. You know what I say here, do what works for you, go from there. That's all it is. No, it vents away, dude. What we're here for. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. A lot of sap. These material processors are godsends. And also having a lot of space too, that helps. It really does. So I turned off the 3080 from the mining to see if that was causing some of the crashes or something. Just inadvertent crashes, just not even really doing anything complicated in the game. So far so good. It's just we're using 7.9 out of 10 gigs. So technically an 8 gig GPU would be just enough for like max settings and such, or at least max texture think. I want to make sure we have enough sap. We have enough sort of wood at the moment. Yeah, that'd be cool. Adding modules to machines and everything, that'd be kind of neat. Email it something. I guess the Amazon order for tomorrow shipped or something. Mom was trying to get some more batteries. She had ran out of double and triple A's. She had no triple A's. It ran out of doubles, and like, okay, well, gonna have to order some, I guess, you know. Amazon usually has subscribe and save, and you can save, you know, a certain percentage off on the batteries. And so we went to order some double A's, like 24 of them, and it's 50% off subscribe and save. That's fucking awesome. They're usually about $1 a piece. They used to be 50 cents before price of diesel and everything got everything else up. Just keeping that short. You know, anyway, so-called inflation. Point is, they're not about $1 a piece for a Duracell AA battery. Now, rechargeables are about $2.50 a piece. They might be a touch more because of gas prices, so understandable. It's just to try to make things very easy and simple for her. She's almost 80. She's 79 now. Point is, went to also order some double A's, or sorry, triple A's. And it also said 50% save and subscribe and save, so cool, you know. Yeah. Actually, gas just went below $3 over here. See what I'm getting at, AZ? So, wow, it's pretty cheap, man. Wow, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty nice. It was $2.88 for gasoline, and diesel was under $5, so it was at $6. So, yeah. Anyway, the subscribe and save was basically knocked down because I was getting double and triple A's in the same order. So we just went with basically the double A's. Tap is going to be in one cabinet, and wood's going to be in another one. And of course a spare biofuel composter in case power goes out and everything, we can't refuel everything. Always have manual backup. So most of the time with subscribe and save, you have to wait until the one actually gets delivered before you order the next one. There we go, now it's repaired. And obviously I could have just taken it, but fine. So I had ordered or checked on my end here on the stream to see what would it cost on my end if I just bought the AAAs and not basically just pays me back for them, just to see. And we'll see what easy crafting tool is. Rolling bandage, splint, and basic bandage. Interesting. But that's what's coming Saturday is a thing of AAAs. I was able, it said 40% subscribe and save. And I was just trying to see if I could see where the pot had landed. Thought I saw it out there, no. But when I went to the shopping cart, it actually said 45% discount. And that was the thing too. The discount on the double and triple A's on Ma's end only amounted to, like, instead of $9 saving, it was like $4.50 for each item, not $9 total for each item, thus giving 50% on both. But since both were in the same order, they had knocked it down basically 20-some percent off on each item versus 50%. So that was kind of not what we wanted. And she doesn't really have a good battery tester, so I found the old battery tester type that you put the battery inside and it clamps on each end, and there's a little analog meter that moves. 3 for $11. Not bad. Not bad, really. One breaks, you get 2 more. So that's coming Saturday. Like I said, it totaled out to be $25, so she gave me 20 and a 5, so it's all situated. Just gotta put it in the bank, basically. Now, obviously, if I had used her card, it may have triggered something with Amazon, and to show that you're using the same payment method for another subscribe and save. So that's why I mentioned have a cash cushion, so when you need and want to do things, you can. The Wolfie, hear me jumping? Let's see what this thing is for you. Damages you, yeah. Come on, fight me. Don't have one go up onto this yet. Okay, so 204 damage, that's it. It's not bad. And it's still at 5, and he didn't get hurt. I would assume not. Pretty good. Cool. And I haven't really noticed any animals going up against it like they would the hedgehogs. Yeah, you see me. Come on, don't get me. I'm trying to hold a button down to run. That farm sim is still there. I'll run past you, that'll piss you off. And he died. Sounds good, okay. Oh, you gotta repair things, and now... Run into that a little bit. Curious how things go. But 5,000 durability, that's great. Way better than concrete. Kind of wish the doors had that, but they do have some spikes. But fortunately enough, they don't hurt you, so maybe that's why they removed it off the bottom. I could see that. Okay. Now, fever fibers. We're gonna need some bones. Because they wanted 5 basic bandages, cooling bandage, heat, cooling bandage, fiber, oxide, and charcoal. Oh, there's one. Charcoal. Thinking there was oxide here. So we just need 2 of those. And grab fiber. Alright, just 2 of those. Not putting it in the fucking toolbar. Why did you? Oh, because I was still crafting them. There. Now I'm going to the toolbar for a while. And splints. Oh, I thought splints needed bones. Suture kits that needed bones. Okay. Do that. Alright, so splint wood, stick, and rope. Ah, good thing we have some wood in here with some rope. Don't have enough rope. And sticks. And how much? 3? 2? Stick. Yep, 3. Awesome. And it's the other side. Okay. Alright. Stack that. You don't stack? Yeah, shit. Really help if they came back down on the spot that they left from. Thanks. Scorpion legs armor. Interesting. I'll take the platinum. All. Wasn't sure what type of crafting they were wanting, basically. Can I stay in the menu, please? Oh. Mining hard, hunt easy. Okay. That actually works. Try the hunt. Hard rabbits, but 9 this time. What was for binoculars? Flashlight. The binoculars were T4. Yeah. Arms is overlooking it. Oh. Yeah, they work. Okay. Epoxy, aluminum ingot, glass, rope. Put the rope in. That's special. That's aluminum, epoxy. Aluminum. Aluminum. Oh, glass. It's trees. There's another gun in there with attachments. Gun's not too bad. But no glass there at the moment. We have glass on the left over here. Oh. 2 epoxy. Yeah. There are leftover stuffs in here. Oh. Mundo epoxy. Alright. Now, biofuel lamp. There is a lamp and lantern, I think. Let's holding the shift button is working. That's aluminum, rope's already in there, epoxy's in there. Lamp or lantern? That they're all on the same bench. Thinking maybe it's over here. Yep, there's one. Oh. That's right. Lantern gave out a more dispersed lights, but used biofuel. Some biofuel didn't last as long as the lantern or the lamp, but the lamp was more direct light. So yeah. Gotcha. And most of the time we just need lights. Yeah. See how much faster that is upstairs. We're going to put that in the refrigerator. That'd be better. And check down here. Yeah, I'll turn to charcoal, sounds fine. Okay. And no room. Wait, watch this. Yeah. You can wait for that. Wait. Alright. Alright. Big light difference. And now there's a thunderstorm. Yay! Look for bunnies now. Bunny. That's hard to see. He is gone. Kind of wish you could zoom out the binoculars a little bit. Color is not great for that. Wait, one. We had to do 17 early. Bunny, here he goes. Hell yeah. That's all autosave right when the lightning hit. What are we all still going? What's that piece of land? Very nice. Me too? Mind if I do? Big to be a bunny. Another bunny right there. Yeah, bunny. Just looking for dots that are moving. Nothing yet. Expecting? But more of the white meat. For any reason, you know. In case they need crazy stuffs, you never know. Never know, mine. Six more to go. Yep, killed a rabbit. Little bunnies. Lagging. Pieces. One more. So easy. And he moved. Deer and a bunny. Alright. That's a dried white meat? Hell yeah. Big mushroom, cooked bacon, mushroom soup, and all that. 1600. Already dried up, ready to go. Sounds great to me. There's some mission stuff, so... Oh, I did join. I'll be damned. Thinking it wouldn't join. Yep, correspondence. Them in the fireplace. Again. But need charcoal. Or bacon. Bacon here if anyone wants it. I'm saying. 400 right there. There's 800. There's 1200. No, 400. I can't count. 200, 400, 600, 601 bacon. Definitely lots of bacon. Okay. What else do we have? That board. Farming hard. Awesome. Bring it. What do we need? Farming corn. 33 corn. Corn spoils. Keep it in here. Oops. 2. Plant that, the rest of that, take the wheat up and then plant corn in there so it gets replenished. Pretty good this time. Up there. Yep. Yeah. Not too bad. Okay. Weird stepping, but works. $33 grown corn. Okay, notice where it landed. There it is. Hey, there's a flare. Okay. It's not. Modifications, armor, advanced plating attachment, flint arrows, longbow, poison attachment for melee. Take that, destroy this. Yeah, we'll destroy that. Iron ore and stuff. That's fine. That's medium farming. Damn it, keep me in the fucking menu. Damn. Why that's so different. Or corn. Damn. Definitely need to plant corn now. As long as you click on what you're wanting, it works out pretty good. Button. And wheat doesn't spoil, so it has to be grown wheat. Now, squash does spoil. So it's kind of better to slap all that into plot or two. Keep it in the fridge isn't going to make it last forever. You will lose over time. Figured one of these had everything. Oops. Tap that off just a little bit. Fine. We can store in here just for the time being. Corn. Oh, frankly, we can grab more corn. It's not the issue. 15. Yeah. Team. Get them situated. Finding corn is not a big deal. Fire arrows, oh yeah. Curve, flints. Yep. Sounds good. Yep. Saw him over there. Figured he was gonna want to chomp on me. Sleep to the next day. Plant some more corn. After. Honey. Wish I could have just went from over here. Alright. Whew. And cooking, nope. Steps in here. Come on, game. Trying to do steps. Yep. First, the autosave was every 5 instead of 1 minute. 5 minutes. Our arrows would be pretty cool. Curve bow. We get steel, rope, aluminum, epoxy, steel screws. Sure. Awesome. Steps. Sweet. Let me hit the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. We'll get some corn and plant it. Pretty cool. Just corn already on the ground. Bunny or large around. Yeah, the bunny. something. Only a stack of 20s, so yeah, it's storm time, bro. Up to 18-mile-an-hour wind. There you go. Alright, that's good. Stuff's there. Alright, mission complete. Simple hunt hard. Supply it, I think. I would do it in cash. Sounds crazy, but anyway. Oh, so hard. Really hit. Oh, it's a wolfies. Oh. You guys get it to where it's not superly always spawning around the container this time? Seems like it. Good stuff, so we'll take it. Sounds good. Much quieter. Throw some dry skin there. Another wolf to the party, alright. Did it. That's That's okay. 36. Okay. When he restacks that, a knife, steel hammer. There's no more room. Excuse me. No room. Yeah. That's that in there. Doing all the packs. I think we'll need leather in there. Oh. Need a sickle at the moment. Isn't that deep? Dry food's gonna wear out in a second. Sounds good. Cash hard. Hey. Supposed to be hard, huh? Items. Oh, down drone. We haven't had that. Locate a down drone and protect it while it uploads its data. Time sensitive. Interesting. This feels like there's something on my finger. Try that. Damn it. Damn, 10 minutes? Oh, oh, the counter. Timer more so. Geyser's looking pretty smoky. Yeah. Might need some staminers. Fresh that meat. Press to interact. Great. Health remaining. Loading. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't know it was going to be those guys. That's lovely. Oh, right in the load zone, yeah. Fuck's here? Oh, you're right there. Two of them. Okay, if we're going to pop up here, I would have bought some anti-poison shit. Okay, lesson learned. Jaguar, son of a bitch. My knife worked. Can't repair it? What? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Up in the sky, too. Damn it. Black Jaguar. That was a little harder than I assumed. I heard another animal. Next time I'll put a pager in the damn thing. That sucks. It better be above ground, so I'm saying. Really pissed if it's not. That health is about gone. Yep, it's gone. We'll see what's keep going the wrong way. See what's there. First time doing it. Not failed. First attempt in learning. Definition of the word fail. We learned what not to do. You don't see any animals around, so it's good. Back. Oh, okay. Seriously? Why are these still here? Fuck's the other one? It's sort of always the noise of them going away. Alright. Screw it. Take all. Fucking shit. Still can't learn where to put things in the inventory, guys. I get why you don't know how to do that. It's your first time playing the game and don't know how shit works. Should automatically go in the backpack spot. Same. The same. And if these things can go back in their same spots, so can everything fucking else. They just have to learn how to fucking program shit. Says the person doesn't know how to program. Never said I knew how to program. Difference. Come on. What's the difference between one and another? No more worms have popped up just yet. Sort things out afterwards. Still there though. What's that? Interesting. How's that still there? Endless worms. Can't interface with. Wonder is destroy these. And it's still there. Interesting. And might disappear when you start another one though. Definitely do an anti-poison pill. And before you touch the drone, get a little barricade set up. Yeah. I couldn't repair the drones, that kind of sucks. That was interesting though. Alright. Simple hunt. What's that? Yay. Cute. like a bunny. Sucks when your stamina runs out. Downfall of running to the animal that you're trying to kill that needs stamina in order to kill him. Yeah, don't go in there. Your death sentence when you go in there. And that almost makes it too easy. Still underground. That was another bunny. Sounds good. Okay. Press buttons, you do stuff. Why is that so difficult? That's I don't get a lot of the soft spots. That's for sure. Forgot about the bacon. I forgot about the bacon. Yeah, not that much. But watermelon stuff is good. What's corn? What's the corn? One. That put in the fucking toolbar. That's so difficult. Lay down. That's a lot. Give that a try. Don't need that. Just thinking. Pretty much just need a repair handle. Really? Okay. Up there. New spot. Oh, yeah, the hill. Up. Up. Oh. Everybody only needs 3 of them. Stand here. Yeah, that's... It was already gone. I didn't have to do that. %. 80 is usually when a bear comes. 80%. So I can see what these things can do against a bear, yeah. Or technically, I did not see a bear. I mean, they're not done coming. Wolf, or like wolf. Other wolf. What's a wolfies? Pick that up. Oh, you shit. I wonder if taking the radar down did that. Probably. More than like see a bear or anything. Picking bits. Maybe wolves or bears are on the harder ones. They may have returned this a touch. We usually don't get boars. Usually wolves and bears. Mainly just one bear. I have a lot of bones though. Very nice for a packs. Take the fence down and then just grab the spikes. Whoops. Yeah. Around about the same amount of time, maybe. Biggie. That one's for exotics. Why I was able to get it to come on in the open world, I don't know. Nothing. Man scope attached balance, not too. Always use that. Oh, it's a second. Shit. This one I have? Oh, that's all the crit damage. Put it on the pistol, I guess.
That's it. Systems.
Tier 2 portion of it is nice because it already has the Tier 1 part in it. There's that. It's all... Oops. Down drone easy. Yeah, that was quite interesting. First, say that. Worms, jaguars, cougars. Look at panthers. Shit, there's only 10 minutes as well. It's- Let's go outside. Shit. Damn pills. There's things situated on food lines here. Back there. So far, so good. Don't have a lot of this. Food wise. Melee attack speed would be nice. And for one more, melee damage. Yeah. Bacon cooked up. More of it cooked up. Let's have a whole fridge full of bacon now. Toast bacon. Lots of good bacon there. Some meats that are going to spoil as well. Fine. Can't be helped. And all that. That in there. I was just seeing if there was a repair function on it. That's all. Yep. Pretty good. And that's fine. We might actually need a gate. Liked this keyword. And this should try one more time. And the drone, easy. Don't need the knife. Things that I know I will not need. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Thing repaired. Get 100 rounds. Let's go gold mine. Ah, 1200 seconds. Chip, we got 20 minutes. Dang. Going up big ass for it, man. Good. Uh, well, that's not too bad. Okay. Might just need a gate to. It's yeah, then press interact and that actually starts to ship. Poison. Gonna let it go. There we go. Because enemies might pop up. You know. Now they're popping. Ah, shit. I didn't know there was one in here. Oh, that's very good. Lagging game. Only 20%. Huh? That one's rocking me. If I don't open the door, I'm good. The animals are down the hill. %, Jesus. It's a Jaguar down there. Like Jaguar. Spitting out there. That's not good. %. Damn, right out there. Wow. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Hopefully a lot of them disappeared. Like the payment, oh boy. Fire one. Thing is, it's like, where is he at, though? Hey, where you at, you motherfucker? Ah, you're over there. Right in that, whatever they call it. Oh, animals are getting stuck down there. Looking for a lot of animal corpses. Bummer. Door did help. But I think the drone exploded when it got done. Crazy. That was easy. Better be some good rewards. Operation bench is nice. Pack speed attachment. Fatty T-bones. Bacon. White meats. But we don't have enough of that. Probably dismantle that. You get an Icarus statue, which you can craft yourself, so big deal. Craft this too. Excuse me. Good ingots. 12 iron ingots, 5 wood, 3 epoxy, 3 rope, 20 copper nails. Sure. Take that. Sounds good enough to me. Good, kind of leave that there, you know. Let's see, damage wise, that was down here. And a dang burn. Done. Waited 5 seconds. Okay, fully repaired. Those worked out a lot better than the hedgehogs. There we go. Good on the other little scan as well. Basically just had to wait it out. Finish easy, seems good. That's easy. Damn, it's all. What do we put in here now? That's about it. Can't do a fish. Red sushi? I think so. Damn it. Give me the fucking menu. That's what. Press anything to exit out the window. Keep it the fuck in there. Shit. God. I need another fridge just for dried meat. I just started eating all these. How was that? Cooked fish? Raw fish? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Mushroom soup. Stamina regen. That. And 225 health value. Yeah. Mix there. Look at the pies. Italian. The meat pies. Another 225 health. Oh, God. Those two combined. Crazy. You no join? You no join. What's up? Fish still in here? That's right. Where do we corn? Oh. Can't join either. That's nice. Let's other ones. Mission type stuffs. You know. Anything else, that's fine. Good. Oops. Things in a dish. The roasted veggies are great for stamina. Super awesome. So cute. It's all paid stir fry. No thanks. Stacked up, ready to go. You guys in here. Wait. So 4 slots done. Nice. Definitely didn't need food. I just needed more maximum health than these. It's not time yet. Evening and storm time. See that? It's a button to exit bed. Exit the bed. It didn't work. Corn. Jesus. Guess he was still roaming around. Go kill yourself. Black Jaguar. Stuff on the person with special needs. In the water you go. Later. Yeah, right click to skin would be great. Left click to kill, right click to skin. I forbid to use the same hand for a bunch of operations. Fix that. Wait, keep that. I think we had to hit the spikes at least once. Guess not. Captain.